Welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. Not sure where I am. That's base over that direction. Police station there. First thing to make is, as per normal, a fishing rod. Just because we get some more inventory space when we do. Then we need to purify some bandages. Then we'll need a fire. See a pig over there. And we'll use, as per normal, our knife as our primary weapon until such a time as we get something to replace it with. But we now need a fire. Bark. Let me have 2 pieces of bark will do. Now we need, I might grab some logs seeing we're here. We'll come back and deal with that in a second. No fire in here. Bugger. They've moved it, haven't they, on the update. Right, on to the next house. Don't like this house because it's got an upstairs. You have to clear it first before you can do anything else. That one there, break. Hand drill kit. So the normal routine when we start off. Split that in half because we want one of them. Stick that there. Put that there. Grab that one. Get the fire going. Stop losing health by getting our heat up. Take that one. We're going to need a hook. Put the hook straight on there. Burn that one. Leave no sign. Let's get warm. Hi Hugo. I've just answered your message. we've just started off. Well, we've got a base up there somewhere. No map, obviously, because we're just starting. I'm just trying to get the heat buff. What time is it on the server? It is... Oh, okay, we've got plenty of time. We've got about another 2 hours before night time. That's okay, that's doable. Come on, heat buff, we need the heat buff. There we are, 1 heat buff. Right, let's get out of here. Police station first, just a quick check of this for a shotgun. River's down there. Police station is over there somewhere. There it is. So we're going to hit the police station and see if we can get some armour. And then we'll go and fish. And then we'll have another fire to eat the fish. Sounds like a plan. For the first time I'm having trouble surviving. Great server, better solo. It's hard, isn't it? It is hard. Don't get me wrong, I get that. I do understand it's a harder server than normal. But that's what we wanted. We wanted something that was difficult. Something that challenged players. That works. On 12 gauge. It's not bad. Now a bit of clothing would be good. Stay with the shotgun. Okay, all we got out of that was the shotgun, which is a shame. Tarno, Karen Brody is up that way. Okay, I know where I am then. I hear there's zombies around. Look at that! That away. Unload that. Come on. Is that frozen? You can survive, but you have to think about every move, which makes a great experience. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it. Let's throw that away. Let's put... let's bring that up to there. Let's bring that down to there. That across to there. That way. Put the can of bacon there. Don't want to lose that. Don't want to lose that. But now load that. Now I need a stick, and we need to get a fire on. Let's get this can cooked. We'll go up to our original fire because it might be still burning, and if it's not, it might be easy to light again. Wasn't that one, was it? It was... Hi, Restless. spawned in and found survival bacon. Like tactical bacon, but different. Oh, and a bag. Now I need a stick. Gold bacon is what it is. Go on, let me... No, that's annoying. Okay. Nope, cut. Fuck it. Let's move out. Let's go back and get the Glock. Now we've got space to carry it. Hi lane, G lane. Right, let's move across this road. What we got? Sewing kit, we'll take that. Dry sack. Actually, yes, we will. Pistol in there. We don't really need that, but there, that'll do. Shotgun to there. You little bastard. 5.45, thank you very much. Nice, and with a suppressor, I know. This life's having so much luck at the moment, it's all going to go wrong in a minute. It always does go wrong. We need some rifle 12 gauge. That's what we need. Need another fire. I need that more. Me thinking about all this shit and not thinking about what matters. Right then, that can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Yeah. That can go lengthways that way. It never works out very well, does it, in DayZ? Now I've edited the files a little bit. It's become harder now we get nighttime. I need a house. That'll do. Prefer that one. That one now I can pick up. Now I dropped it earlier. That'll do. Don't have long to get this going, do you? It's a server, catches you and goes, haha, not so fast, buddy, then you're dead. Yeah. It's like Hugo said earlier. This server is harder to survive on. That's 45 ACP. Put that away. Cool. Right, and I've got space down there. We can stick bandages there. That leaves me a double slot. Okay, that works. Take that out. We can carry the pistol then. Take that down, that down, that down. Leaves loads of waterproof space there. Happy with that. Now, pistol, and that can swap. That works. Now let's get warm. If anyone's interested in the server, there should be a link coming up on your screen now explaining. Now we're going to need water. That's our next thing. Our next problem, let's be honest. It really is, but that's what makes it great. Eventually you get going. Yeah. You've got to learn on this server just to slow right down, haven't you? And that's the trouble. I'm not very good at that because I play a mixture of this and PvP servers. You just got to learn to slow right down and think about survival, not just running straight to your objective. It's about slow movements and gearing up as you move. No, and knowing that the clothing I've got now means 1+ is the best I'm going to get. If I'm lucky, it'll come in because it's bouncing in and out. But look at that weather. There's no way I want to be out in that in just a t-shirt and crop hiking pants. Right, we've got the best we're going to get. We need a well. Where is the wall? There. So the well is going to be over that corner somewhere, isn't it? I don't know this town, so... Lack of loot is such a goblin thing. Whoa. Whoa. Emergency rations. Mine's damaged, that one's damaged. We'll stay with mine. Ah, church. Might find a priest. Priest will give me a map. Well, not willingly. That'll do. Come on, Mr. Priest. Where are you? Let's exchange your life for a map. Well, we've got a key. But we need a swipe card as well to get inside the weapon bunker. Or do we? Yes, we do. So we need, also for fuck's sake on Goblin Z, also for FPS on Goblin Z is so good, man. It helps with this snow patch because it's got rid of all the grass. So it's helping no end. I don't know whether I want to cross now. I'm a good mind to gear up and go up the map. I've got the key for the bunker that I need to visit. It's tempting, you know. But we'll have to do some serious gearing up. And find a swipe card. And stay alive long enough to make use of it. But then we get good guns out of it. Or I need 5 PlayStations. Because that will get me a good warm jacket. Throw away that. Yeah, take that. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad, because it's always difficult. You never know what people are going to get. I suppose reducing loot helps. Because by taking the loot out, there's less spawning. I mean, I've upped the amount of Zeds and shit. Right, see if we can get a jacket out of this. And then we'll make our way back. Not the best placement, but I couldn't get it to work otherwise. And I wanted a guard tower here. That'll do. Half the battle. Now to make a pair of gloves. Okay, we can go and get warm next to the tank. Hi, Paul. Tank's on fire, so you can use it as a warmth point. There are not lots, but little bits here and there. Did I get a scope on that? I have. Oh. Right, we don't want to bump into the zombies if we can help it. Toplin Fire Station. Oh, Toplin Police Station. Oh, looks like we're going there first then. A long old trip, isn't it? We've got to make it all the way along the river to Toplin. But at least by using the river we've got access to food. Right then, let's do it. the trip starts. Nah, just checking that it wasn't open. If it was open, I'd go over and have a look. Because you never know what you might find. Luckily, we've got some food with us. We don't have water, but we've got a little bit of food. And as long as we stop at every major hub, like we stop there for water, we should be okay. We'll see. It's an adventure, that's for sure. Hope everyone's alright, having a good Sunday out there. If you're in the UK, depending on what you do for a living, you've also got Monday off this week. So, for the ones of us that have a public or bank holiday this week, hope you're enjoying the middle day of your weekend. So I'll be streaming a few times tomorrow as well. I'm hoping tomorrow to add some more loot crates onto the map with keys. That's my sort of aim. To get people to move around the map when they find a key. I'd like to add 3 loot crates and I'd like to add a first aid one. G-Lane, banks in the US can only stay closed 2 days at longest. It's law. Okay. So bank holidays here aren't really a bank holiday. They used to be a long time ago. It was a day when the bank had an extra day off. But what happens now is, because it's always been called that, we refer to public holidays as bank holidays, some of them in the UK. So tomorrow is a UK, in inverted commas, bank holiday. But a lot of businesses will be not working. And everyone in the UK that has a reasonable contract for work gets their bank holidays off, or should they have to work them, they get a day off in lieu for it. So the beginning of May, we have a bank holiday Monday, and at the end of May, we have a bank holiday Monday. Then we have one in August, and then Boxing Day, so the day after Christmas Day, is one, and one of the Easter days is one. I think the Easter Monday is a bank holiday. So they're either you get them off or you get a day off to make up for the fact that you didn't get it off. I then get an extra day on the next one. So because of what I do for a living, I get a privilege day. We call them federal holidays. Banks and post is closed. Feds. Okay. So I get at the end of May, our public holiday or federal holiday, I get an extra day off because I work for the Crown. So we have a privilege day to celebrate the King's birthday. Even though his birthday is not then, but we can either take it on the Friday or take it on the Tuesday. And because I work a half day on the Friday, I always take it on the Tuesday. So at the end of May, I get a slightly longer break without it eating into my hours, which is quite nice. But it is nice getting they're not free breaks. I get that they come out of my leave entitlement within reason, but I get extra leave days for them, so it is nice. Let's search this house. We need a better jacket. Anything will do. Yeah, exactly. I tend to, when I have leave, because my leave's worked out in hours, I tend to base my leave on around when there's bank or federal holidays. And I don't want that, but I do want the rags from it. So on this server you can rip up clothes with your hands. I don't know, Paul, to be perfectly honest. I just know I get... See, it doesn't matter if it's a Queen's birthday. When it was a Queen before, I got the extra day off for the Queen's birthday. It's... Yeah, because I work for the Crown. I get an extra day off. Which is very nice. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Oh, another shed. Let's check it. I realise we are going to need another fire soon, but I'm hoping that the town we're going into will have something that I can wear. So, and I tend to take a week's leave, proper leave, at Easter, 2 weeks in the summer and 2 weeks at Christmas. And that tends to leave me about a week's worth of hours to fit in at some other point, roughly. But because I get Friday afternoons off as part of my contract, and Saturday, Sundays, it always feels like I've got a longer weekend anyway. It's quite nice. I can get done on a Friday afternoon what you normally get done on a Saturday. And then I've got actually 2 days off. But I do work for it, you know. It's not like... to get the extra afternoon off, I work like a 14-hour day on a Wednesday. Where I'm only paid for 7 hours of it. Or 7.5 hours. So it is made up the other side. Restless will be telling me off now because I'm running and I should be walking to preserve calories. But we've got access to a river for the whole of our trip. We've got a fishing rod. We've got emergency rations with us. I'd say we're doing pretty well. We just need a jacket. And we do have a few wells en route. Which is nice. I can't remember where I put all the extra wells because obviously when I built the map, that was a few weeks ago, and I've slept since then. I can't even remember what's in all the loot crates. I remember that the weapon storage bunker has weapons in it, and that's about it. I might even stream the plotting the... No, I won't stream plotting the loot points because... So what was I saying? I wanted to put in a medical loot crate that would be around med centres, and it would pick out maybe 2 spawns per restart and move it around all the different med centres. And then I wanted to put another one in the fire stations. Same thing. Or police stations. Have it move round. Maybe construction. Have it move around the various construction yards. And that way, when you've got a construction key, you'd know that when you found the crate, you'd get base building supplies. If you got to it. The fact that all these doors are open and we're only 2 hours off a restart, 2.5, 3 hours off a restart, tells me someone's been in the area. There we are, King's birthday, November the 14th. Apart from he has 2, doesn't he? Because they get an official birthday and they get a real birthday. First bit dealt with. There's a bonfire here, which we can get a heat buff off, and lots of zombies to annoy us. Heat pack. Okay. Second map that we don't need. NBC zombies because there's a bonfire. Come with me, you lot. It's the only way to do it. Greenhouses are awesome. Get your tomatoes in the garden. Yeah. Now let's get that heat buff. I'll get you tomatoes in Goblinz, sorry. Yeah. Come on. You can put food next to these as well to defrost it. Still going up. May I get 2 buffs off this? Hi there, Def. I'm not dressed for the occasion. Might I get 2? Might I? Might this work out really well? No. Come on. Right, let's search that house now. Worst installation. That's better. Okay. I thought there was a well in this town. No. Next well that's easy to get to is up there. So on to the next one, then straight up or straight across the field. Straight across the field it is. Yeah. It's not meant... Well, we know it's not meant to be easy. You know, we know that I've made a harder map. And we know that I've done that on purpose. Because the people that play this want a challenge. And it's not impossible. It's harder for me because I'm used to running around and doing on PvP servers, where this is slow right down. But I hope you're enjoying it. That's all that matters. As I said, I will stream it. I just won't raid anyone. Because I know where that shit is. So I made... The trader will buy explosives off you. So if I get any breaching charges, I'll sell them to the trader and turn it into stuff that I need. Yeah, just takes patience. But when I'm used to playing full-on PvP, no, you don't get wet, you don't get ill. Coming to something like this is a different experience. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. It's a ball ache at times, isn't it? That's all it is. It's really weird coming up to here with the trees, because normally this is covered in trees, you can't see it. Because with the snow patch on, you can see so much more. Not at the moment, obviously, because we're in the middle of a bloody blizzard and I'm about to start sneezing. I tried to get harder zombies on today, but I couldn't make the mod work. I wanted to switch us to zombies that take a lot more shots to kill and head punches only, but moved slightly slower. But I couldn't get the mod, just would not work, which is annoying. 1.27 has broken some things. We need some 9mm ammo, maybe. Maybe, if we're lucky. We'll take a surgical mask. That allows us to search rubbish without getting ill. That'll do. It's a hut. I knew there's a hut there somewhere. Should really be allowed to use those fireplaces. Aha. We've got 45 ACP, haven't we? Come on, get rid of the full stomach icon. I need to eat some more rice. The military bunker for that area there, weapon storage bunker. But I need a swipe card to use it. From experience, because I built it, I know there's a swipe card that needed there. So there's no point pushing for it, and I'm too not geared enough to go up there yet, where the Toplin police station I might stand a chance on. Alright, we need another fire. Where's my nearest fire point? Maybe over there. There's a crossing at Brenner, so there's some housing there. That'll do. We need a fire desperately. There's not a fireplace in that building. No Livonia towers on this bit. Just to add to my woes. Yeah, I know you're cold, Goblin. I know. You'll soon have a full stomach though, won't you? Starting to lose health. I know we've got an emergency heat pack, but I don't want to use that unless it's like dire emergency. That'll do. Right, we're going to need some bark. So, have I got space to carry that? If I bring that one out and that one out, that's 3 slots. Put that to there and that to there. We can carry bark there. That'll do. Let's get the bark now. That's always the harder thing to find. You always get the wrong tree about 15 times. Okay, that's the bark dealt with, so it's just a long stick we need once we find a house that's got a fireplace. And we probably need to think about drying our clothes out at this one. Oh, a little bit of lag. It's Livonia like you've never seen it before. Okay, we're starting to lose health, so we might be going for a fire in the middle of the barn. We don't need to cook anything, so... But it's just so... You have to be so pixel perfect on it that it might be easier not to do that. Downed helicopter on that cliff face. Can I get to that Livonia tower, is the question. If I can, we can have a fire in the bottom of it. If I can't, there's houses nearby. It's not the getting to it, it's getting away from it, it's the problem. Right, let's go for a house. That works. Hi, Billy Joe. Death lurks in every shadow. Fucking certainly does. Hi. Right, let's get that up. Now let's get that can of drink defrosting. Eat that. I know it's ruined. I know they're ruined. I know they're wet. I know that's wet. That we might be able to wring out. No. It's counting that as being wet, and it's counting that as being wet, isn't it? That should... Oh, face mask. There we go. Let's wait. I hope our clothes will dry out. I know it won't last for long, but it'll give me a little boost, won't it? Okay, that's ready to go. Put fishing rod back on back. That's okay. That's okay. They're okay. That's okay. It's going the right way. There. That's okay. They're okay. That works. Right, let's get some gloves done. Get that down our necks. In case someone's tracking us, can we burn that? Yeah. And burn that. Yeah. And we got the plus symbol. Right then, game on. And I know we'll get wet again quite quickly, but there's blue sky up there. Let's move on. Really good choice, because if you get onto that one, the only way out is by swimming. I think. You might be able to climb up, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take. Right, so where's our next point? We don't really need to go to that town. Still need better jacket. That's what we need. Space in there? No. So we're going to make our way. We're making our way to Toplin, hopefully to open up the key at the police station. I can't remember what loot we're getting. It won't be very good. It'll be survival loot. But it will be something. Might get a gun out of it if we're very lucky. Police station, so maybe an MP5, which would be quite awesome. Certainly needed. Next time we have a fire, we should be thinking about fishing at the same time. Because we're out of emergency food now. At least we're not getting wet now. We're getting wet from the heavy snow. This light snow seems to be okay. Okay, this is the end of the river, isn't it, from our perspective? Apart from on bridges. Do we fish? Got nowhere to carry. Yeah, I think we probably do. Even if we carry the fish with us. I don't need the fish now. Let's carry it. That's a choice we're going to make. Actually, no. And we carry on. Right, do we go to helmet, low installation, or stay on high? I think we stay on high. Choices, choices. Look at that. Everything needs to be carried. Everything has a use. That's better. Because that is best installation. We're going to make it. We've got food now. We're going to push on a little bit. And we're about halfway along the map, which is good. This trip's going well. How's my footwear? Still pristine. That's really good. It's lucky. Yes, I saw it as well, guys. $527. So we're triple carrying. Not really what I wanted to do. But bet that I've got 7.6239 in the rifle than someone else has. And this has changed now what we're going to do. We're not going to push for Toplin, we're going to push for home. Because it's too good a rifle to sacrifice. And that's DayZ for you. You have an objective, you're all focused on it, and something happens and your objective has to change. I was like, rifle! Yeah. I think I have some 7.6239 in base as well. I might only be single loading it, but that's worth having. So now the missions become get to there. So I need a way through this wall. Now obviously military train. Oh God. Chance of a better Bergen. But now we're triple carrying, this is going to be an issue. Yeah. Evening, Tin Man. Hi, Critical. I need to then stop searching for me. Can't fit the PU scope to that, can you? No. Not proving my best choice, is it? Massive, that is. No rucksack. Medium. I think we'll stay with what we've got. I need a fire desperately. We also need to take a comfort break, guys. Be back in a second. You're not welcome on my YouTube, so sound down your stream, bro. Oh, that's so nice of you. So why are you on my YouTube? Well, that's that problem dealt with. People are great, aren't they? Well worth it. It might do, but the chance of me ever finding a set of MVGs is so low. Right then, now we need a fire. Oh, I can't, I'm not going back for him now. I need bark. Go and have a box of matches on you, love. You know you want to. How surprising. Right, bark. Hello, Mr. Fox. How surprising. Fucking bark right next to me. We don't need the food now, but we're having a fire, so we might as well cook it. Now we're going to take a risk and try and boost our sleep. And it obviously is a risk. You know, I've never given a thumbs down for anyone's stream. Some of them I haven't watched because I don't like the content, but I'd never give a thumbs down. Yellow temperature, unheard of. No storage space. Hey, hey. It's a DayZ way. Right, into the castle. In case we get a rucksack. Or more ammo for the rifle. Or a better rifle. Castle, you say? This is Livonia. There's not a castle here. Well, there's not a wall here either, normally. Where are we? We are there. We're doing all right. Today's mission is going according to plan. Must be a graphical glitch. Yeah. If only. But this is Goblin we're talking about. $17.12. It's about to get dark and very cold. Would make a bloody good base. You'd only have to put doors across there, and you'd have the whole of that area to turn into home. Right, we are there. Farm there. Just trying to think where we can potentially get a fire on for night. So it'll go down. It's about -5 now. When it gets dark, it'll be -15. Yes, and I know this is a floating watchtower. I just haven't fixed it yet. Isn't that annoying? You hear cows, but they're too far away. I suppose a Livonia tower might be the best bet. Crash? No, just lag. The ones of you that know the wall will know what I'm looking for. Another one of my base locations, this. Though I'm not based here on this wipe. You have a lot of work to turn this into a base, but it works so well. Put walls round. $25, $25, same slots. I reckon a fire there would do the job. They're all bloody long sticks. I was hoping for some logs. That's life. No. Do I still get the buff from this side? No. No. Oh well. $17.40. Server's up for another hour before a restart, so we are coming into night time. We're going to need lots and lots of sticks. Might as well have some food while we're here. Hopefully we'll get some fish. That'll do. Hi Merv. Welcome, mate. How are you? And thanks for the continued membership. Right then, let's get this cooked up. You two, get a room. You're all good, mate. Down a monster OBS rabbit hole. How's the server going? Still brutal? Yeah, it's still brutal. Yeah. OBS rabbit holes. What's the problem? Not that I know the answer always. But between the two of us, we can normally work out maybe a solution. It's not as brutal as, well, it's difficult. It's difficult to start with, as per normal, but once you get off the starting areas, Magic, it's Restless that's responsible for the trailers, the trailer videos. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll always try and help if I can. You know, between the two of us, we've always been pretty good at sorting issues and helping each other out. What is the plan for tonight's run? I'm trying to get home because I've picked up a 527 and I'd really like to get that home. But because this big fucking wall that's been built along the river by some wild goblin, and we're about to come into night time, the chances of me getting home is getting lower and lower. But I have a code lock up and a wall. And basically what I'm doing is I'm playing the server, but what I won't do is raid anyone. Because as admin, you know where all the bases are. I want a long stick. There we go. It's straight along the river. So it goes basically as near as damn it from here to here. And then there's a custom area, trader that's shit, uranium research centre and weapon storage bunker. And the damn bug bunker's been turned solo. Yeah. Yeah, he knows what he's doing, does our Restless. So my aim, if I can do it, is to get back to there and drop the 527 off, because that's massive, getting one of them on here. I was going to go to Toplin and do the key, and then I found the rifle. And getting the rifle home is far more important than the key. But we're about to get night time, and this is one of those servers you do not want to be out on at night. Ah, 2+ symbols. Look at that. It's a first. Do I risk it for a biscuit? We've got a way across at Toplin without getting wet. Or we could come back. Maybe we'd get wet, wouldn't we? I think. Fuck it. Yeah, only a young goblin once. I might regret this, guys. Always risk it. Yeah, exactly. Best stream ever yesterday, Merv. I was streaming to 187 people. Yesterday or the day before? Yeah, yesterday. Might have been the day before. Might have been... It all rolls into one. Might have been Friday. But yeah, 187 at one point. And there's little doors like this hidden around. If you can find them. There are vehicles on here. There's 3 Humvees that are active on the server at all times. I know. Don't even. Yeah, I averaged for a 2.5 hour stream. It averaged at 55 people. I was just a bit gobsmacked. Yeah, it was yesterday morning. When I do early morning streams, I do really, really well. Because I think the US is going to bed and people want something to watch. And obviously YouTube push out to another channel to watch. Oh, we're going to be in bloody Toplin. So do we do the key card knowing we can't carry anything? Oh, choices, 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 guys. Sun is setting as well. I started streaming at like 7:30, 7:45 in the morning, and I was on till about 10:30, 11 o'clock, that sort of time. We still have an emergency glow stick. We do. So if we need to move at night, we can do. Though it is -15 when it gets dark. And only -5 during the day. Only. But it's happened a few times now. When I was off over Easter, I had a couple of streams with 75 and 50. And then suddenly the 187. I was like, It hit 75 and I was like, welcome everybody. And then suddenly, then I must have been at the top of the DayZ rankings and loads of people started joining. I think we got 6 subs from it. I imagine most people were fast asleep that were watching me at that time. But hey, I don't mind. But it was a good moment. It was a really good moment. Is that Toplin coming up soon? Yes. So we need to get to the railway bridge for an escape route. And then we can get out without getting wet. So the best stream time for me is blatantly early mornings. Less competition in the UK, EU, and the people that are coming offline. The algorithm sends people on to watch another stream. But I was a little gobsmacked, a little starstruck at one point in it. And the worst time is evenings, obviously, evenings and weekends, because everyone, well, evenings, because the big streamers are streaming. So picking up new people's hard going. And I get that. Right guys, so what we're doing is basically we're going to try and stay clear of zombies, cross that bridge, because there's a way from the south to the north, but you can't get from the north to the south on that bridge without getting wet. And we've got no space to store anything, so we're not going to hit Toplin. Getting the gun home's more important, or the rifle, than getting loads of stuff that we can't carry. Someone's been here. Because they're not... So, because I've modded them in, DayZ doesn't automatically open them. So if a door's open, someone's opened it. But because Toplin's a spawn location, you'd expect people to have been here in the last 4 hours, 5 hours. That would make sense. It used to be a tower. Just a shame it's got all that shit on the outside. That's how the others should look as well, but without that piece. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, we're losing heat. I'd like to get across the bridge and clear of the other side, and then find somewhere to lie up if we have to and have a fire. So we're staying clear of Toplin, making use of the cover. Now there's a way through there if you want to swim. Sorry about the floating structure. That'll be fixed at some point. Potato, we'll have that. Oh, it's doing that DayZ thing, isn't it? Okay. Oh, look at that, guys. I didn't know I could do that. I've carved off some way through. That will need to be fixed. Not this wipe. What we've got this wipe we keep. It's not fair to fix things mid-wipe like that. But before the next wipe, we might even make it home, guys. We can stay clear of Zeds. Any of the guys that are currently in chat that are Goblins, is there any chance you could jump onto Goblin DayZ Discord and just answer Willie and let Willie know that as soon as I finish the stream, I'll reach out to help? Because if I get starting talking now about how to fix your PC, I'll go down a rabbit hole, which means I can't stream. See if he's described what the issue is. Server help. Okay. I'll reply. Thanks, Restless. The aim is to try and make it home before nightfall, because I don't really want to get caught out in these woods in the dark. We should do. All this to get a rifle home. Well, a rifle and a shotgun. Pistols aren't so important. And let's be honest, we've got nowhere to store anything apart from weapons at the moment. Do not lose plus symbol. And do not let wolves come to me, because that horrible goblin has been playing with spawns. And there's a fair chance wolves might mean bears. If you're watching this, guys, and you're interested in playing the survival server that I've set up, there's information on the screen about it now. And in chat we had Merv. He might still be there. If he is there, that should be Merv's link there. Drop him a sub if you haven't already done so. He would massively appreciate it. As we make the mad rush to home. We've got nowhere to store any loot. We've got one bit of food. One bit or two bits. Do we have a bit of fish left? No, we've just got some badly damaged tuna. But if we get home, we can have a fire with logs. And everything will feel better. And we don't have that far to go in relative terms. What's that? A couple of Ks? And then we can drop the 527 off, which is well worth doing. time is it? Server time. It is 7:15 at night. This is a summer server, but in the freezing cold, so it's going to get dark about 9 o'clock-ish server time. So about... when's restart? Restart is... came on at 9 o'clock. So 1 hour to restart. So it'll get dark in about 20 minutes. Ish. And then it'll be very dark. And then we'll have a server restart and it'll be morning. Give or take. But more importantly, it'll be very dark and it will be very cold. And it's a very cold we're worried about. Thought that was lunch. I think he got away from me. How are we doing on time? That should be there. Fine, we'll make it. Just staying clear of the wolves, that's important. Basically, if I get a wolf spawn, I've got a 50-50 chance of getting a bear spawn instead. And bear spawns now have a 50-50 chance of coming with 2 bears at once. Just to add to your day. But we're doing all right. 2 hours 45 roughly into the stream, and we're not that far from home. Obviously on this server lakes are frozen and you have to cut a hole in the ice using your ice axe if you wish to fish on them. Sun is setting. Will we make it home before it gets pitch black and freezing? That is the question. Whatever happens now, we're going to push for home. We've got a light stick, so if all else fails, we'll have to use that. I'd rather use it at home though, to chop a log down and get a fire on. We've got matches at home as well. We've got no spare food, but getting the rifle home would make our lives so much better. And probably drop off the shotgun as well. Take out the pistols. And the mad rush continues. I'm just burning calories because we're carrying quite a bit of weight. have space to carry another fish. Yes. And because it's winter, you can't see where the ponds are. So I know there's one here, I think, or here. You're thinking if we can get another fish, it'll give us something to eat at home. Okay, we're about to lose our heat buff. The other reason I'd like to get home is pure and simply so when I'm doing some editing I can drop stuff off at home. So it's nice to be able to get home and then settle at that point, or within reason of home, rather than be out in the ground, because then I can just spawn in the barrel, throw all my stuff inside it, go off and do the editing work or the setting up loot crates for the guys to find, teleport back to base, take everything out the barrel, delete the barrel, and then we can carry on our ventures again, rather than I have to commit suicide if I'm out in the ground because I give myself a heat buff and things. And it's not always, and what I don't want to do is when I stream I want to carry on roughly from where I was. It might be a meter out each time, but at least that way you get to see my adventures on here. Now we're low on water. How fucking surprising. I think we have water in base. Don't know how safe it is to drink, but I think we've got water in base. But I think there's a pond in here. There is. Okay, let's get some fishing done. So the ones of you that have not seen the fishing mechanic on this server, it works something like this. Now, we hope to catch a fish. I'm not going to keep trying if we don't, because getting the rifle home is more important than getting freezing cold out here. Break that down. Might as well break that one down as well. We can cook the fish when we get home then. Ish. Anything we can throw away? 2-2. There we go. Stay clear of the farm, because it has a nice concentration of zombies in it. Yeah, I know you're cold, Goblin. And we're just going to make it through the woods and hope we've not been raided. At that. Wow. Have we got any fire lighting kit somewhere in there? I think I had a box of matches. Right, I'm just going to take a quick comfort break, guys. Okay, I'm back. Just waiting to get warm now. So next thing is, yeah, I know I'm awake, is we need to cut down a log. So we need to keep this going. Oh, and we can't see the fireplace again. It must be my door placement. It's... It's annoying. But we'll just have to get a fire barrel in here. Got no other emergency food here. Hi, Willie. I wonder if that's safe to drink. I can't put it on there to test. Right, drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. Bring that to there. Take that to there and that to there. Put that one there. Put that one there. Take that and get that key out. That key. What else can we throw? Can throw that wall kit away now. Sharpening stone can stay. 5.45. 5.45. We'll keep the 9mm on me. Was that 45 ACP? 45 ACP. We'll keep it on me. Put that there. We're going to have to go off and light a fire elsewhere, guys, to get this food cooked, unfortunately. Because it won't let me see the fire because of where I place the wall. And until we can get another barrel back there or move the door, that can't be solved, and I'm not moving the door. Long stick. Second long stick needed. Two bits of bark will be needed. Second long stick. Okay, Operation Cook Fish. No, I know you did, Willie, and at the moment I'm streaming. So once I finish streaming, I'll happily answer, but I won't stop the stream to answer. Does that make sense? Thanks, Willie. Okay, I can talk you through that. That's not a problem, but I'll do it off stream because I can send you some photos then. Yes, it is 100%. We don't do PVE. So if you spot someone, by all means kill them. Or raid them. So Bill, yeah, 100%. It is a survival server, don't get me wrong. But it's a kill on sight survival server. That's okay. You know, you don't have to kill people if you don't want to, but it's a survival server, so they might have something on them that you need. And the reason I don't raid is because obviously I know where everything is, but I'll still play the game itself. Just no raiding for me. And it's a solo server as well. But the information should be on your screen. It's ruined. Good. I've got space now. I can't see in there, which is half my problem. But that's life. I can deal with that. Right then. Take the damaged one with me. 2 bits of fish. Pristine. They're both damaged. Damaged and damaged. We'll leave 1 damage behind. It's not essential. Drop that pistol off. Drop that ammo off. That's fine. Okay. Now try and get some sleep. They're just servers that pop up next to yours as a PvE. Just wanted to make sure. No, that's fine. I get that. I don't do PvE. Don't get me wrong. The map can feel PvE at times because there are a lot of people that don't want to play survival servers. I get that. It tends to be more of a PvE way of thinking. But whereas in my brain, I want it to be... I want it to really feel like it's 12 years after the end of the world. And if you bump into someone, they've got resources on them. If you've got the ability of killing them, then kill them. Or work with them. But it's a solo server. So I try to discourage people working together. I'd rather people... Well, in the rules, you can't have anyone else in your base apart from you. If you decide to go on a run together, by all means do it. But if someone double crosses you, don't come running to me. God, I want to play your server so bad. I left a comment on the last video. Willie, what I'll do is as soon as I finish the stream, then I'll talk you through it. I know I can't be sleeping when the server restarts because it has a habit of killing you. Thanks, I'm re-downloading the game again as I've never played Livonia as it was just part of the game because of Sakal. Yeah. So it came free for everybody when Sakal dropped. I have made this harder. This is more survival. There's 50% nerf of everything. Big wall running down the river, some custom areas, but also base building, key cards, raiding, loot crates. You can rip up clothes with your hands. If you press pause on your keyboard and then go to across the end to crafts, it'll show you everything that you can craft. So we've got some more crafting recipes in here to at least tell you what you need to make things. And player stats will give you some basic stats, especially for how hungry you are and such like. Yes, I do agree. I've only played solo on DayZ. Not too many, I know. Have it. So, if I say, so that's a custom area on here. That's a custom area. The trader's custom, but the trader's not very good. It doesn't sell you lots. It'll sell you some warm clothing, and it will buy PlayStations and Game Boys and games off you if you find them. I've then got a big wall along the river. There are some ways through, but if you've got a vehicle, there's only one crossing point. You can live where you like. You just can't build in the trader. You can't build the storage bunker, and you can't build the research centre. We have about 10 people that play the server regularly. So it isn't a massive server because the world wants to kill you as well. But because we're channeling players, you're more likely to bump into people on crossing points or when you're doing key cards, or if you've managed to make it to the trader alive. If I take my map off me, so I can't press M now and get a map up. So you need to find the map, wherever it is. You need to find a map before you can use a map. And what I do is I have, it's hardcore, that's the point, I agree. Yeah, I like the corner shop. So if you need a map, there's a 50% chance that a policeman zombie will drop one, and a 50% chance that a priest will drop one when you kill them. Because a priest wants to show you the way, my humour levels, and a policeman's job is to show you the way. So if you need a map, go kill a priest or go kill a policeman. During the day it's -5. At night it's -15. We're at night time now, which is why I'm at home with a big roaring fire going. There are various items you can find to build to put on in your base. So if you get a blueprint, you can make items. You can find them as well. There are barrels. Small flag, and it's easy flag, so you just need a stick and rope to make it. You can rip up clothes with your hands. So if you need to make rope, you don't spawn with a bandage, you spawn with iodine and some rags that aren't disinfected, so you need to disinfect them. I spawn you with a piece of rope so you can make a fishing kit and go fishing, and most spawns are near rivers or near something that you would be able to fish. But on coming in, your first port of call should be to light a fire. Second port of call should be water and then food. And then you need to try and keep these plus symbols as much as you can until you get better clothing. That's about it, really. When you die, obviously you won't get anything that you've marked on the map will show up. These will always show up, but only in 2D. So I've marked my base location. So when I die, I still know where home is. Oh my god, stick and rope, I've been gone too long. But it is a, as I said, it's a survival server. The map will try and kill you. 100% will try and kill you. If you're not in my Discord, there's a link to it, which will, there's FAQs and things in there which at least talk through the basics of what's happening, especially because here is different than other servers. You can search trash or rubbish bins. Just make sure you've got gloves on and a face mask. Oh, restart, because if you don't, there's a fair chance that you'll catch an illness. You might find a key, you might find food, you might not. Been watching a lot but haven't played in like 2 years. Okay. And I love making servers. I really enjoy making servers. I play a lot of PvP servers, as lots of people do, but I like making these more hardcore survival, kill on sight, everything spawns in damaged, it's you against the world type things. You know, I feel pretty geared on this server at the moment. And I have some fun things in there. I have things like exploding zombies that might explode with a grenade or could explode in a gas cloud. Hi, new here, only just joined and sub. Thanks for the sub, that's massively appreciated. I've got 3 new members, so let me just put them into Goblinz. And go back to server chat. Just waiting for the server to come back up. Make a fire immediately, 100%. Uh, 6-hour restarts. We just switched that over today. So all loot crates will refill every 6 hours. The bunker on Livonia, I've turned it from a duo to a solo bunker. So you can run the bunker solo if you get a swipe card to get in there. I've increased zombies slightly, increased the amount of bears, wolves and all animals, but massively reduced the amount of food that you'll find. So you are living off the land a lot more. Just waiting for the server to come back up, guys. And then we need to go off and find a saw, because we need to cover up our windows. And we need another barrel for storage. Obviously, we can turn into a cooker inside, because our fireplace is only working for heating, not for cooking. Because, hey, DayZ. And with the ice axe, you can cut holes in ice on this server. We run long wipes as well. The next wipe won't be till probably the last week, around the 24th, 25th of August will be the next wipe, unless BI break the server. If you pick up a key, it'll give you a rough hint of where to go. Not perfect, but rough hint. Don't expect loot crates to have amazing gear in. It'll be survival stuff. You might find an MP5, 2 mags of ammo and a box of 9mm. But on a survival server, that's good stuff. If you get into the Weapon Research Centre, I think that's what I call it, and get the swipe card to open up the box, you'll find good weapons in there. I put a mod on to make all the weapons have correct names because I like weapons to be named correctly. Because I'm weird like that. I hate Glocks. I want a Glock. Oh, sorry, whatever they call it in DayZ. And a crash. Okay, that's just DayZ crashing for me. Good old DayZ. Close that. We'll go back in, guys. It's not a problem. I need to find a barrel and I need various other items. And as you, so there's currently 4 people on the server plus me, 5. You can raid. The server is, as I said, as you said, as we've all said, it's a survival server and it doesn't appeal to everybody. A lot of people would look at the server and say, that's too hard for us. Willie, obviously I have to be off stream, mate, and I will talk you through it, especially how to download DayZ, because you'll need a Steam account and all that sort of stuff. It's not that difficult to do, but I'll do some pictures for you and also talking about how to set your PC up. That's my thoughts on it. 12 years after the outbreak, food would be gone. People would be hoarding everything they had. People would probably kill on sight. Because your survival is more important than the person that lives down the road from you. That's all right, Willie. You know, you've come to PC. It's going to be a ride to learn it all. It's not going to be quick and easy, and we all get that. You're new to PC, right then. We've got the buff. We've had some sleep. It should now be morning, which it is. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, and we're good to go. So. Now, anything to drop off. Flags up. I need a saw. That's what we desperately need is a saw. Nothing else I can store in there. No. I'm glad, Willie. I really am. It's awesome. Right, I need to purify that, don't I? So we've got bandages. Where's my purification kit? There it is. Merge those two. Use that one off. So we disinfect the rags to make them safe to use as bandages. And they go there. Drag that to there. Right then. I don't need a map with me, but I've got one. I'm only going to go around town looking for stuff to use. We need a saw. And we need a barrel. A saw will allow us to cut up some logs to planks and we can start blocking off windows, which will make us safer. And a barrel will turn into a fire barrel so we can cook in there without having to leave all the time, because it's not working properly. And if we can do it, we'll get a second door up inside, so we've got some sort of rough airlock. I need that there, that as a backup there. So barrel is our biggie. So searching farms. Obviously more nails would be good, or another code lock. That will do. Let's get that home. Yawning night owl awake at last. Morning, Chuckles. Now I could use this as straight storage, but because the fire's glitched in the base, I want the fire that I can cook on, so I'm going to turn this into a fire barrel. Which will at least mean I can then cook in base. I'll never burn any rubbish because every item's useful on a survival server. And with no auto run, this takes time. Bill, where are you in the world? With a 9 ping would tell me you're somewhere UK, or you've got very, very fast internet. But as you said, terrible download. If you don't mind me asking, I'm UK. Down south. Okay. So am I. So I'm southwest. The server's London, I believe. Though it thinks it's only 57 miles from me. But I think that's just the internet being the internet. And I'm Exeter, direct Exeter area, so I'm a bit more than 57 miles from London. I'm East Coast. Okay. And you're United States of Kentucky. So we set the ping high enough, Willie, to allow US players to play the server. There you go. You're getting a better ping than me. My ping's about 25, 30. But Chuckles is US. Irish plays a server. Sometimes he's US. I have an Australian that plays a server because I've set the ping high enough to allow it. Obviously, it won't hurt. It won't. Oh, you like hour plus away? Yeah. But the server is supposedly London, but it thinks it's closer to me. But I have players from around the world play the server. Obviously, the further away you are, arguably it would be a problem. But then Restless plays the server and gets FPS of 200 plus, and Restless is US. I'm Brighton. Okay. Right, so we now have a fireplace, which we will put over here, because then we'll have fire at either end of the building. And we'll use that shitty thing to turn it into a fire barrel so it ruins. It's not bad here, Willie. I want to go to the States, so when I can afford to, I intend to get out to the States. At the moment, that's a can't afford it. Right then, that's ready for burning in the future. That's not ready for burning, but we're going to put it in there to store it, so we don't lose anything. And we just take them out when we need to. Good, good. That's that sorted. Right, now we need water. Ah, now we can drop off stuff we don't need to take with us, can't we? That's perfect. So that can be dropped off. That can be dropped off. That can be dropped off. It's now morning. We can drop that off. I've got rags. I don't need 2 knives. I'll leave the bayonet behind. Actually, I'll leave the ice axe behind because that's more use to me than the bayonet. Okay, we've got a bit of spare ammo, badly damaged Glock, and a bandage. Right then, get back out on the ground. Searching for supplies. Right, first thing to hit is the hunting hut that's up here. A Russian server with 200 ping. I had some cooked mods. So the mods on here are... they're quality of life. Oh, sorry. Non-quality of life. Stalker. Yeah, no. One of my friends, Irish, plays a Stalker server. Hardcore Stalker roleplay server. Not my sort of thing. It's too much for me. But I do play a lot of DayZ. Play and stream hours upon hours of DayZ. Chuckles will Stalker roleplay. Yeah, bleh. It's not me. So we'll just get our water up and then we're going to start searching through the houses, through everything we can, search some rubbish bins, some trash cans if you're in the States. So like pile of rubbish here, I've got a face mask on and gloves, so it's pretty safe to search it. I can search it. Yeah, about 30 mods for me. Not a great deal. And they're not too big either. Probably the biggest thing. No, they're not too big mods. And we might get something out of this. It's random. What you get out of a list of 30 items. Sometimes nothing. Sometimes you find something. So I found nothing that time. I put bonfires in, if you can see out the left-hand side of the screen. If you get to them, you will get a heat buff, and they're all over the map. They're surrounded by NPC zombies and fireman zombies, just to cause problems. But the reward is a fireplace. I found something. I found a badly damaged tomato. But if I didn't have a face mask on, I would have been probably violently sick. And if I didn't have gloves on, I probably would have cut my hands. Yeah, a warm tomato out of... So one of the things we can do, I was showing you earlier, you pick up an item of clothing, it says craft rags, so you, on this server, we don't need to use a knife, we can just rip it up. Because to me, that feels like something you would really do. And I've got 2 rags out of that. And we'll build a little pile up. Gun cleaning kits are ultra rare. But you can make them. If you get animal fat and mix it with 6 rags, you can make a gun cleaning kit. Or human fat. What we really want is a saw. Or another box of nails, but a saw is what we really need. Some shotgun ammo would be good. A lot of zombies up at the farm, but it's a little bit of industrial there, so it's worth searching. Metal, not overly needed. You can have as many code locks as you want on your base. I've been keeping up the game. I had about 3k hours, but it's been a while. QI looks very needed. So I'm about 6,000, just over 6,000 hours in game. Mostly base building, PvP, raiding servers. I'm not a great PvPer though. I'm arthritis in both hands. So I'm better in summer than winter. But I love DayZ too much not to play it. I have put 5 caves on the map as well. So if you find a cave, you can take over a cave to live in. Obviously, if you can see, I've taken a lot of stuff out of zombies. And reduced loot massively. And when you're near military areas, you'll hear explosions, and you'll never know whether it's me setting them off in the game code or a player throwing a grenade. And at times you might hear spookiness happening. You might hear ghosts and things running around. Again, you won't know whether it's the game code or a player. Official, my download speed has always stopped me from joining modded servers. Okay. So I would say this is official done right in a roundabout way, because my mods are more quality of life or quality of unlife. Oh, we'll take another pistol. I'm not a fan of 2.2s, but it's got 6 rounds of ammo, Zombie on the roof. Good. We can leave that there. Nothing there. Whoa, you little bastard. Didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, maybe that's what I've done. Ooh. We'll take a spare shotgun. Can always saw it off if I need to. There's a lake that we fished at earlier. That you need the ice axe to cut a hole in. And Traders does sell an ice axe for 500 rubles, which is the equivalent of 5 PlayStations. So you need to find lots of contraband and take, or lots of stuff that the trader wants to make it worthwhile going there. Oh. Yeah, that's that problem dealt with. What's that at the end? Nothing useful? No. And that horrible clicking sounds is just BI. I can't solve it. It's in their new sounds. It means that when it thinks you're hitting metal. So until they do an update. So this is pretty much the loot level on here. Before I go in, I like to check doorways in case somebody's left me a landmine as a present. Footwear is always hard to get on here, and mine are already damaged, so is this place pretty much done? So what did we get out of there? Pair of boots, a bit of rope, a pistol. It's about right for Goblin DayZ. Chicken withstands 2-2. Dinner. Left the gun. Yeah, it's only a 2-2. Not interested in it. I'm not a fan of the 2-2 round in DayZ. That's worth having. With 2-2, I'll use the ammo up and then throw it away. Yes, it is. But the trouble is, it's another slot taken up where, in my head, where you could carry something that might save your life. Where 2-2 will bounce off people. People love them. I don't. I don't particularly like 9mm either, but finding ammo is... 2-2 ammo is rarer than most ammo on here. And I'm just not a fan of them. You see how much loot there isn't on the server. Oh, it's amazing. The new sounds running through trees sounds so... It's so atmospheric. And you can hear zombies when you're in your base. You can hear things running around outside, which is very strange. And players if you're on a PvP server. Normal spawn point for a weapon, not today. I'm sort of making my way up towards the police station because I'd like some body armor. Just a stab vest. Ballistic vest would be amazing, but a stab vest will do. Ha! Ha! It's a long bloody walk. Might have to do it though. Right, remember it's this set of sheds here. Okay. If I open these gates, we'll go and check the police station. Then we'll come back and collect the barrel, because having the storage is useful to us. Whoa. Thank you. You know what BI are like. Every time they do an update, they bring in new stuff and break old stuff. Yeah, so if you've got a map, Willie, which I don't have a map on me at the moment, you can press M, double click on the map, and then give it a name. So you could say RV or barrel, and then you can right click on it and delete it. But at the moment, I don't have a map on me. So there's a priest. And in its inventory is a map. So now I can press M, zoom in, and I could go, say there, double click, give it a name, make it a 3D marker, choose its colour, create, and now, wherever I made it, it will appear. Over there. Then when you want to get rid of it, you press M, double click it, and then click delete. But you need a map to do that. So we are hungry again. What's that we found? Oh, water purification tablets. On Sakal. Oh, rubber slugs. Oh shit, rubber slugs. Nobody wants them in their lives. About as much use as a chocolate fire guard. It's only damaged. Better than nothing. I did remove them, but at the moment types are broken in DayZ. Right, let's get this barrel home and then cook some food. Boom, Oncon, wake up, tied up, some stranger is pouring through your clothes. Yeah, that would work on here. And then we need a fire and then we can cook the chicken, can't we? Alright, open the green gates because that's where we need to go. God, how did this happen? I ended up streaming for 4 hours. I only meant to do 2.5. Yeah, I know you're cold, Goblin. You're not really cold, though. If you were really cold, you'd be... Well, yeah, you are. But you're not that far from home. I need to get the barrel home, though, for storage. Oh, and here comes a snowstorm. There's a fucking fire that's surrounded by zombies. The normal issues. I've also increased bear spawns and wolf spawns on here, guys, so you're aware, as well as animal spawns. But you're more likely to get bear and wolf spawns. Need to stay clear of that because of the amount of zombies that are there. Yeah, I know you've got flashing Ujumi flip. Or we kill the zombies and make use of the fire. That's DayZ, very intoxicating with time, waiting on a hit. No, so I have plenty of time to make my base. Maybe. Goblin DayZ, once you find something, you just want to keep finding. Yeah, because it's finding something is so rare. Actually, we're going to make use of the fire to stay alive, to keep my heat up. We might have to kill some zombies to do it. But hopefully they've sped out enough that they won't be a problem. There's one on the right flank there. One up there, right then. We might have to drop the barrel next to this shed. And then start dealing with the zombie problem. My barrel. Oh, it's not the hot. Fuck me. How many zombies? It's not the hardest thing. I've tried to balance it. Right, let's get some heat. Yeah, I could go down to, I could reduce down to anything, but I think a 50% nerf is enough. Especially on a map this big. And then once I've got rid of all the rubbish out of spawn, that doesn't leave a lot. And then food's at sort of 90% nerf. So you have to live off the land. And then because it's cold, you can't grow vegetables. I've seen a server that's you get XP and have a skills tree of all things and more pills than the chemist would sell. We have a few extra pills on here. We don't have the RPG stuff in though. Yeah, that's fine, Chuckles. I get that. It's not impossible, this one. I try and balance it right. I try to make it... I want it to be hard, but not impossible. So you can't eat bears, you can't eat wolves. Anything else can be eaten as long as it's cooked. With bears and wolves, there's probably a 75 to 90% chance you'll get ill from eating them after a couple of patches ago. Some people say that you can if you have full health, full stomach, and you take a multivit, you can do it, but I wouldn't risk it. But look at the heat buff I've got. She might have food on her. Not this time. Yeah, and we got a pot of cheating tablets, however you pronounce them there, which will deal with metal poisoning, but they'll also be used to purify water. So you can use them as purification tablets. The metal poisoning is a Sakal thing. Right, we're gonna go home. Then we need to get this loot transferred to this barrel, light a fire in the other barrel, and cook these chicken steaks up. Or the breast, sorry. And we still don't have a saw. I bet now charcoal tablets are a must-have then to help you if you eat something bad. Yes. Or for refilling filters for your respirator. Right, we're going to drop this off here and climb over. And walk home. Fucking zombie in the woods. Yeah, much more of a need because they're taking it slowly into more of a survival game. Survival PvP. Not a bad thing. Let's see if she's got a key on her. Best case scenario. Nope. I also don't mind players building trap bases. You can only build one base. You're only allowed one flag per person. But if you want to build parts of your base in that has a door that when they open it, there's landmines everywhere, or bear traps, or you want to surround your base with landmines and only you know the route through, I don't have a problem with that. It's the real world. Was that a growl? Is there a fucking bear here, Goblin? I'd rather there wasn't a bear here. Yeah, they've got the ride of the matter. What I'm saying, it's a lot slower and more thought out than years ago. So I was late to DayZ. I've only been playing DayZ for 5 years, just over 5 years and a couple of months. But 6,000 plus hours in. I love the game. The most I've never been addicted to a game like I am DayZ. I used to watch Frankie play it back in the DayZ mod days and watched for about 5-6 years and thought I'm too old to start playing a multiplayer game. And one day I asked him Frankie's chat basically and said, look, am I too old for this? You know, I'm 40 something and I'd never really played multiplayer. And about 100 people all went, buy it now, you'll be fine. Just find the right server for you, but expect to die a lot. And I took the risk and bought it. And I've never looked back. I flirt with other games, but it's really DayZ that I play. Yeah, but it's thanks to Frankie that I play DayZ. Right then, so this will become just a storage barrel. Let's transfer some stuff over. That needs to be burnt. Now I need my axe, and it needs to be sharpened. I played it back in Armour 2 days. It's amazing how far it's come. Seen they've done so much for it. So I used to play Armour 2, and one of my jobs at work is looking after a version of Armour 2. It's probably the best way of putting it. So I get to play with Armour 2 at work. Used for different applications. Right, that can be there. That's surgical mask from there. Right, let's go and get a log. So I work for UK Military Bill, and I look after something called, I look after two programs that are DayZ or Armour related. I look after something called, I'm a civilian. I'm ex-regular army, but I'm a civilian now. I look after something called VBS, which is Armour 3 military, and I look after a shooting simulator that has VBS 2 on it. Okay, that's that. Got a bit of paper free. Ah, so you know VBS. Okay. Only just heard about how funny. Yeah, so I have a VBS license for home use. I can never show it, obviously, because it's of what it does, but I do have VBS at home for supporting my guys. Boom. That's not bad. 3 of them. Oh, Might as well get some hydration off them as well. So I said we need a saw because I want to cover up these windows and put another door in here and probably another door in here. So we get an airlock inside and then a back room. And I want the windows covered for obvious reasons. But at the moment we've got a door and that's the first important thing. We're doing all right. Doesn't look it, but on here we're doing okay. It's just a struggle on this server. I'm not going to sharpen it any further. When it dies, because we've only got that much of the sharpening stone left, which I'm keeping for a saw. Because that will allow me to cut the logs and then saw up as many planks as possible to cover up the windows. That we need to get some 2 protector cases, the yellow cases, and some ammo boxes to give it some more storage. And then eventually we'll have a fire at this side of the room and a fire at that side of the room will be very warm. Let's try and get some sleep now though. And see if we can get our sleep up. So full stop and then choose lie down. Oh, then choose poses and lie down. And then you'll sleep. You'll sleep better when you're dry next to a fire and at night. If you don't sleep, when it gets to 0, you'll automatically fall asleep. You use more, the more stuff you're carrying, the more sleep that you use up. Swimming uses up a massive amount. Carrying weight uses up a massive amount. Base building uses up a lot. Mrs. says nothing to eat and I have to go get ready to drive into and resupply our pantry. Okay, Chuckles. Thanks, Chuckles. Thanks for being here. Always appreciated, mate. I'll catch you later. Keep the General happy. So I should get up to about 75 maximum because it's daytime. And at night you can get it to 100%. You'll also regen health quicker and blood quicker when you're asleep. Now I can't sleep any longer, it's too bright. There we go. And then we can eat the food, which we boiled so we get water from it as well as hydration and a little bit of meat. There's not a lot on it, but it's something. And there we are. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there. I've been on for 4 hours 20 or 4 hours 19. I'm going to go and do some stuff for Willie, get some instructions so we can get him online and get him playing DayZ on PC, which will take me probably an hour to get all the paperwork together and make up and do some photos and some instructions. But thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the conversation. Remember, if you have a goblin in your sights, miss. And I'll see you all again soon.